How you all doing today? Portal Fantasy will be up in a second, just having some minor technical difficulties. So I ask for a bit of patience while I try to get Portal Fantasy to stop bugging out and just launch the goddamn game once and for all. And hi there, Kato, how you doing? Let me close it again and see if I can get the bloody thing to actually react once and for all. Like, I have been considering just dropping the game. Oh, come on, seriously? Steam just simply decided to do an update of something else, and that's what's causing part of the problem, apparently. This is using an update that it shouldn't be using. And that caused Portal Fantasy just simply freeze entirely. But there's still like two factors anyways that are making me think that maybe I should just drop Portal Fantasy, at least for now. One of them are the game-breaking bugs regarding the platforms, where they just ignore their actual path or the collision and just go through absolutely everything and yeet themselves off of the game map, of their corresponding map, and never return. Even if I leave the area and reload the entire area in its entirety, they just still never return, they never reset. And that's a problem, because I've gotten stuck twice, having to close the game and reload from the portal in order to make any form of progress. The other problem is the power creep. For those that don't know what power creep is, it's when the levels or when the difficulty suddenly just spikes, whether it be up or down. In this case, the spikes is spiking up, making the game much harder than what it should be. Like, at first it was fine, I was fighting against opponents of my level as I progressed, but then all of a sudden my opponents are like 10 to 15 levels above me, even past my level limit. Right now I can actually get to those levels, even though I couldn't before, but the fact still remains that I'm encountering like other portable trainers that are like levels above me, and I've had to rely on items just to beat them. That kind of power creep I hope they address at some point, because I believe they're still doing some patches. They haven't patched the game in a while now, but I'm pretty sure they're still throwing some 1 or 2 patches. Let me reset Steam in its entirety, because the game just does not want to launch. Okay, Steam is closed. I have no idea why Portal Fantasy is not working. If it still doesn't work, like, I don't know, after like 2-3 attempts, then I'll play something else. Either Modern Terraria or some Shadow Warrior. We'll see. Now that I reset Steam in its entirety, hopefully the game decides to actually launch. Now, the first time also this problem happens, where the game just does not want to launch. It tells me, oh, the game's taking longer than usual to launch, or maybe check the antivirus if that's not blocking the game. I know the antivirus is not blocking it because I turn off its defender for this game, because I know that can actually cause problems. But right now, my antivirus is not messing with it. I honestly don't know what's wrong with the game. It's even causing some problems with OBS, I think, causing the encoder to overwork itself. dare you, Arjun? Where the hell is he? And don't play dumb, you know exactly who I'm talking about. God damn it, game. What, neither of you know where he is either? God damn it. Come on, game. Hey there, Julian. How you doing? Wait, why can't I see Portal Phantom the Administrator? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna force shut it down. I open the Administrator, see if there's no like broken runtime or something. If there are, I'll probably just close those broken runtimes just in case they are causing trouble. Yeah, there are some broken runtimes. There we go. Are those all? Seems to be all. Yeah, those are all the broken runtimes. Well, good luck with that. You'll probably have better luck than me. Yeah, and you didn't think about informing me about this? Any of you? Heck, I might even drop Portal Fantasy for CCC, maybe. I don't know. I would need to make room, though. And I did reinstall Genshin to like play on and off between Soulframe and Genshin. I need to see if I have enough room for it. Which would mean one less single player game day. Right now, technically, I have 3 of them, which is Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. And the others are long term online games. The hell is wrong with OBS now? Why is Portal Fantasy messing with OBS to begin with? You know I'm on missions most of the time. Just use your goddamn communication device. You got that for a reason. In a time of war, immediate communication is far more essential than a useless email. Plus, you have my frequency. Why don't you just call? Honestly, Exactly. Why don't bother talking to you? It's like trying to teach a mule how to talk. Just give me the coordinates of where you sent him already. What is wrong with the game? Last week I was able to launch the game just fine. But you forgot Captain Bones is a moron who likes to make pranks. I always have my device with me at all times. And so does Gene Cho. He's a medic, we gotta be able to call him at any given time. Come on, Port of Fantasy, what the fuck? I know nothing's blocking it from starting. Oh great, now I don't even know if my stream is actually working. Because Twitch says I should be a bit of a piece of shit and kind of bug out my previews. Are you serious? Alright, come on, Xiao Qiao, we're ripping that planet apart. Oh, Commander Rick, you better find a place to hide, because when I come back, I'm ripping your head off and shoving it up your ass. If you wanna send a spy, you send Moza. He's the best spy out there. Yet you send a complete rookie. Not only just a rookie, one of the NPC knows exactly what he looks like. God damn it, I'm gonna try one last time to get the bloody game to run. I'm gonna try something a little different though this time. Let's close that. And let's try this again. If I close Discord, since Discord tends to also consume resources unnecessarily, even though I removed a lot of its permissions. Keep dreaming, you idiot, you'll be dead. Hello there, Doormaster, how you doing? I do not steep that low. Come on, dumb game, work already. I don't know if other people are having this issue with Portal Fantasy, honestly. It's becoming annoying. I don't know what's wrong with Portal Fantasy. First, there were some of the game-breaking bugs I was encountering with platformers. Now, with the platforms, I mean. And now this, the game just doesn't want to launch. Maybe there's some kind of patch that I didn't notice while I was playing a different game. What other game did I play from here? I know I play another game. Maybe when I was playing Withering Waves yesterday or something. There we go. About bloody fucking time. Give me a second because I do need to fix the game capture, but I won't do that until I see the actual menu of the game. I'm an evil dragon. I don't steep to those levels. It's not for free. Give me a sec. Now that the game's fully launched, let me enter studio mode so that I can change the game capture before switching to it. Because for some reason it does not automatically pick it up, I need to do a specific window. And the specific window is still set to that one horror game I made a video about, and I just noped out of it. There we go. Yeah, Castor's kind of hard to build, honestly, but it is worth building her. But seriously, you're wrapping up, keeping up? Maybe it's time to upgrade their build. And why would I do that? I do not know you. I only give shoutouts to those that I do know, and I've done something with them, or they have done something for me. I give like shoutouts to people I've collabed with. And eventually to whoever commissioned to make a 2D model for me when I have the funds for it. First I need to make a reference sheet because I don't even have that because I can't draw for shit. I'll be taking more than that. And yes, I have them all set up ready to wreck that planet a new one. A bug is just annoying, they were only attacking her. Are you sure it's a bug? Oh, there we go, I was like, what the hell happened to my character? Where was his face for a minute? Why do I feel the game looks a little brighter? Then again, it could be because of my screen, actually. I hadn't launched this game on this oversized screen I was left with. I don't want to mess with the brightness because it might affect the game capture as well. It could be because of the rest of the team's abilities. Maybe there's some of the team's members you were using because like might cause them not to be targeted. Like Yan Qing, so he has a passive ability that makes him less likely to be targeted. But honestly, he's gonna use it because most of the attacks are AOE anyways, or cone based. way, I'm trying to read chat. Do you mind? Big ugly one. You have to be more specific. There's a lot of big ugly ones, except for one that's actually pretty good to look at because of a huge basangas. And actually a good looking face. Now, what the hell was I doing last time? Alright, I think I was like grinding some Majesty Stone to evolve my Corbels. And I needed to find this general to give them wings to continue the main story. But the reason I was working on the Majesty Stones was because of that very power creep. I wanted to evolve them so I can at least keep up with the difficulty of the game. I'm stuck getting my ass kicked. I got 2 of them still left to evolve at least once.
Hello, motherfucker.
No, thank you for the follow. Tolani. Sorry if I butchered it. How you doing? I do not really need to add you. You can just join my Discord server where I have all my alerts whenever I go live. If you see me live, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch, then I'm live on Cake as well because I multi-stream. I don't have a set Cake alert for Discord yet, and I don't know if I will, given that the platform's not performing very well as of late. Even though I have access to subs, it's difficult to get subs now because many of the viewers have left because a lot of the streamers have left as well. I don't move the data to another platform because I have no idea where to move it. I don't do Twitch because I feel like Twitch is a bit of a cesspool. Same goes for Facebook, just Facebook is even worse. Now, let's see. Alright. How many Majesty Stones do I have? I know I was missing a few. Or was I just missing 1? No, I'm missing... Yeah, I'm just missing 1 because I think I needed just 6 of them. But I'm missing more of these. I think more of the red one as well. No, I got enough of the red one. So I'm just missing these and something else. I just can't remember what that something is. And I think I might edit my team a bit. Or then again, I might as well go somewhere that may have some higher levels. I don't think this place had a high enough level. I don't remember if these drop the ones I need. I know there was this one that drops the things I need. It just doesn't spawn as often as I needed it to. And now that I think about it, do I have any left with me? No, I dispelled it all. Dispelled all the ones that I had. Let's see, that was Mount Ember. At least you have Rappa. I would have loved to have gotten her. In the bug I think I know what one you're talking about now. The one that's in Run Main Slab, I think you're talking about. But that's the biggest ugly one I can think of. There are a lot of big ugly bugs, but I think the biggest one of them all is that one. And doesn't that one have like an AoE attack? I know it has a single target one, but doesn't it have an AoE one as well that hits multiple targets? I think Acheron may be better for that one. There we go. I was wondering why couldn't I move. I don't have a quest here, but again, that quest is so bugged because like the one that's supposed to forward is important. Will it survive an attack? Survived. Just in case. I forgot to put more scrolls on my thingy. And it's not the right one, but I might as well catch it for reasons. Send out all scout ships. Search every corner. If you see any APCs left, destroy them. Show no mercy to any of those IPC dogs. And here. Since here, I don't think I have any more of the bad one. Yeah, I think I used up all my bad ones actually. Got the enhanced ones left and these ones. I'm gonna reserve the giant guy bombs for now, for when I actually need them. I thought I sold all my weak bombs. When did I get another weak one? So cold today as well. God damn it! I just turned on my stove when I heated up my room, but it feels like it's already getting chilly here. Again, super fast. I'm pretty sure it's gonna attack it. More. Use the EMP rounds. Knock it out. On, give me that croc. Give me the crocodile thingy. Oh, me that just dance with my little dragon pet. I still feel like I should have grabbed the flying one, honestly, and not this one. This one doesn't feel very useful. And too bad there's no such thing as manual save on this. I would have changed it. I've done the save before selecting and changed it. Am I only getting this ugly? Kill it this time. Also, how it survived. Still gonna kill it. Maybe it's deeper in. Let's find a different patch of grass. Also got more rubies. More rubies. I'm gonna go to the upper one because the upper one has more of the other one, which is really what I'm looking for. And I think this patch is actually not so far from a healing fountain. If I go down that way, I'll find a healing fountain. There's just no patch of grass near it. I don't know what's wrong with the battle. It's taking a little while to start. Last time it was such a fine. Oh, not you again, folks. You really want to get captured, don't you? Fine. Gotcha. More to the spell. Better have something useful though. first we gotta calm that one down. It was to tell you I'm loading you into a cannon and firing it at its mouth. Come on, get proc. Tell me the spawns are also bugged. I don't go to the snakes den because there's only the snakes. Regardless, they don't really drop what I need. I'm trying to catch one and two for that purpose. Despelling, remind myself what it is. I've not done Swarm Disaster yet. I may have to. This is the last one. I'll catch up this Volkey. Put on the rest of these and just focus on finding that damn croc. Running low on those. On those rolls. There's really no patches of grass around here. Go this way. Okay, there's a patch of grass over here. Check here. Right next to the fountain. Is different because last time it would actually cut the body. So it must have been a patch that must have broke a few things. Find this ugly. I honestly don't know what this guy generates. I'll catch one. Kidding me? You got little to no health. There, finally. Took all of mine, but I managed to catch it. That one I would love. I know these need to be a certain level, but I'm confident that it might already be high enough level. I use these, I want to leave these for special ones, which I might as well have it on me just in case I ever encounter one that's actually worth it. Fish I will very likely bonk him pretty hard on the head. This ugly thing again. Are they hunting to extinction or something? Consider this disaster your demotion and suspension. Finally won! If I attack it, I'm gonna kill it. Sure, take it back to the ship. Until Genuine, it's up to him to fix this disaster. Yeah, you can be sure she's beyond pissed. Found one of those crocodiles here, I gotta find another one. Oh, and I should heal. I just noticed that my story No, he broke himself. Odd. My stream never ended, it was still going. Is it a YouTube bug or you clicked on something by accident? Or one of those bullshit ads that automatically send you somewhere else. I have encountered ads that would automatically launch something. Like in my phone it would open Google Play for some reason, some ads. am I not finding that damn thing? It matters not. His job was to spy, not to fight. He got us the info, we used that info to liberate the planet in a more civilized manner. Not in a way that risks the deaths of civilians, but exactly what he did. Yeah, you think he needed to tear up half the city apart for that? No. And before you continue, how about you take a look at the number of casualties you have, because I can tell you had a lot of casualties. If you had done his job accordingly, they wouldn't have had any casualties, and there would have been an entire professional army back in Europe. Not one little kid who has absolutely no control of his own power. Because I was doing something maybe as I could. Why would it do that? Don't you turn your screen off when you put it in your pocket? I know I do that just to avoid any problems. I turn the screen off before putting it in my pocket. So you probably just touched something by accident. You dumb rust bucket. You think that excuses his actions? No. Upon escape, he should have retreated. Stole a ship and returned to the Shanzhou Alliance and reported his findings. Not take on a fight that was not even part of his mission. Spy's job is to deliver the intel at all costs, not to fight in the front line. You yourself know that, given all the data you have. Heck, even you who has the data could have made a run for it and report to us, or we could have organized a rescue operation, not stay behind. You worthless rust bucket. Xiaoqiu, deliver this useless machine to the Artisan Commission for dismantlement. And make sure they melt every last part of it. EMP rounds cause absolutely no wounds. All they add is sort of like a taser. So Whatever attack didn't cause those wounds must have been something else and we fought it head on, probably. Cards claim that robot delivery to the other generation. I'm ordered that robot is to decommission immediately. It has failed for the last time. So it seems like the Senate and the Jedi got what they wanted. Set up armed guards in his room and outside of it. If he refuses, tell him he'll be dishonorably discharged from the military. No more missions for him. Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, I heard a little bit more. Are you for real? He already healed. Let's try and catch it. I don't think it'll be good enough. Plus, the droid already shared the report. At least I managed to catch one more. Okay, I'll try and catch one more of those. Go dispel the ones I just caught. And see if I got enough to create a Majesty Stone for the other starter. Except that you don't know the half of it. You already have reports about the Senate and the General trying to make caravan, and they seem to be succeeding. If you need context, think Vader. That should give you the big picture. Just give me one more of those damn crocodile things. Just one more. I want to evolve at least one more of them before I continue with the main story. At least that. idiot genie you wanted to see. After all, he's the idiot who sent him on a mission he wasn't ready for. Instead of sending a professional. And yet, I'm taking him to court for that. Right now, I can think of how to rip the IPC a new one. And how I can get General Genie 1 removed from his position. So unlucky with spawns. Before I would find more than one, sometimes multiple in a row. Now I'm barely getting any. Only the two that I found, and those are the ones that have the highest chance to drop the items I need for Majesty stones. You see me calm doesn't mean I'm not mad at you and not mad at you anymore. I'm still quite mad at you. And you better have had a good explanation to disobey a direct order. One. Jeez, did a lot of damage on that one. And of course it heals. No, not yet healed. I lose a little bit more health. More. This thing just heals almost immediately upon taking 1 damage. I'm still surprised that I can take at least 1 hit from this thing without dying. Alright, I got what I wanted. Let's get the hell out of here because I'm already pretty pissed of how hard it is to get just these few to spawn. On top of that, how hard it has been to get the game to even launch. Seriously, what's wrong with that jump? Oh, come on. I landed that jump. What the hell? There we go. My star is nearly dead, but I think he'll be fine. So grinding for levels is quite difficult. Even at the highest level area that I go to, still not enough to get levels because there's hardly anything at my level. The highest one is I think what, 25? No, not even 25 because it spawns extremely rarely. It's a very low spawn. Most of them are like on the low 20s and don't give as much experience as they should. Well, because I know you like the crazy ones, and based on what you said, she's clearly the crazy one. Okay, here is these are the ones that I'm dispelling. Yeah, the chances of what I need are low or non-existent because it does not have everything that I need. Okay, we're gonna need more of those red ones though. It's another reason why I went for the fire ones. Well, Melissa has gone through a lot worse. And even in his rage, he still sticks with what must be done. And even in your rage, you should have been able to reason. Did was very reckless and nearly got you killed. And you nearly killed all the citizens in the process. If you hadn't stunned the kid's uniform, well, there wouldn't have been a city to save. And trust me, I know. This one, because I don't know what this one gives. Okay. There's some high chances for some pretty decent stuff, including this. Doesn't seem like I got it either way. I think this is the one with the highest chance anyways. Oh no, the lowest. Never mind. I know this one dropped something I needed though, and I don't remember what it was now anymore. But hopefully after displaying all of this, I get enough to make a Majesty Stone. missing. Okay, the green dewdrops. Did not get any. And I wish these would tell me from where they come from. One would think the Gaia ones, but not all the Gaia ones drop it. It's actually more the water ones that drop it. But the only place with the turtles, well, they're a bit on the low level. I may need to use my other one. But at first, I need more scrolls. So I got that many, plus these, that's 14. Let's stick with these for a bit. Let's buy 5 more of these. And she would bonk him there. Man, how stupid are you? If you really were that, we wouldn't have gone to rescue you. You're the thing. And we would have gone all the way out there to rescue you if you were just a tool. No. You are family and a member of the Shianso Alliance. The only reason you think that way is because you spend too much time with the Senate and the Jedi's. To them, that is what you are. And it is why I keep on telling you, is start ignoring them in their entirety. He fails to leave the room because of the bonk, after all. Let's see. Yeah, and Faisha is still taking Genuine to court. Let's see, where can I find more of those turtle things? Here they're too low level. Oh, here, this is what I'm looking for. They're too low level. I thought I could find them here as well. I'm sure I could. Should we just then grab and just tell let me think, give me a second. Then why don't you rely on us more? I'm just gonna keep on getting mad because you keep on pushing us away. Whenever we try to help you and to protect you, you turn your back on us. We're trying to help you, to protect you. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go here and use this one to avoid killing them. Plus being Gaia type might be able to take a few hits. My god, this place is a bit of an eyesore in this big screen. It's gonna be another reason to kind of stop it because of the coloring of it. One. Let's start over here. Hopefully their spawn rate's much higher. So I know I need to catch those turtle ones. Those have a high rate of the dewdrop. know this one does not drop the drop in it at all. Matter of fact, let's just go and start it. Whenever I encounter these I don't want, I'll just switch to this one, just kill them. That would be the Jedi, unfortunately. We haven't told you this, but it's about time you heard. The Jedi have been plotting against you. They have an entire project in hopes to turn you into the next Vader, but one that they can control. They are the ones that have been listening to the most. Unfortunately, the Senate's trying to do the same, but in their favor. We already have our suspicion on who it is behind, we just don't have the evidence. Which was why Cinemar started with the information on their fight. As far as that, I'm still looking for the report. Damn it! I need to go deeper. Do all the scans you have to, but the only information, the only ones which might block and control are those two factions. Just berries. Might as well take them. Yeah, question. Why did he want to shoot her to begin with? I'm pretty sure she probably had a maniacal laugh about it and probably enjoyed killing him. There we go. Finally you're weak enough. Let's take you out before you heal again. I'm gonna catch a few. I just heard the dogs. Maybe the cat came back to bully them. There's a cat that comes by the roof, lays there and like stares at them like if it's mocking them. Contact the Alpha Information right away. I believe they may have something to do with that. But I do believe it wasn't the IPC who put it there. I know the Senate has dealings with the IPC. I'm surprised when they just knock it in there. Since this is a water type, it might drop it. So yeah, she did enjoy tearing him apart then. In other words, crazy. I just heard the door. At least I thought I heard it. No, that's a different door. Never mind. The hell just hit me? How is that hitting me? There's an entire bush right there blocking it. Wait, it's this one again. I do not care about this one. Why is that it can't have a first move? I'm levels above it. Even that turtle thing still levels above it. Because unfortunately I am losing. He has turned, he may not know that he has turned his back on the way of the Huns. It's just a matter of time till the other generals can realize it and take action. Oh, please, just take a look at the reports and everything he's done. Nothing resembles the Shanso. Even the way he dresses, the way he fights, it's not the way of the Fountain Knight. This time even more and more like those Jedi and a puppet of the Senate. I tried many times to save him, but he just ignores us. Do you think I have a say in this? If the other generals vote him out, there's nothing I can do about it. Things are the Jedi and the Senate will have what they want. Unless they can finally listen and see what we're trying to Unfortunately, from what I can see, the only way to truly save him is by getting him to start ignoring the Senate and the Jedi. Every time we've done that, he just starts disobeying, running off on his own and doing the things their way. At least this one's still getting experience, while the other two are not. Which kinda sucks. You should at least get a small amount of experience. This one and the other ones. Okay, now kill it. What was that just now? They just made it rain on my turtle? Why? What's this do? It's just making the thunder types do more damage, but that thing doesn't have a thunder type move. It's a water type. When Genuines help you insect helping those to get what they want by sending them off to do things he's not ready for. These things for them. Just take a look at the last report of what happened. He's no spy. Instead sending Mozart, one of our best spies. He sends him. He didn't even consult me about it. So I do all of the generals have been turned against me. Why do you think I'm trying to take Jinyu to court and strip him of his rank? That was highly responsible. Now I'll just catch this one. I'm not getting the other turtle for some reason, so I'll just catch this one and go back. Yeah, that's all it does. His thunder type moves do double damage, but it doesn't have thunder type moves. I don't even think it can learn thunder type moves. Heck, I tried to teach a different move to my other starter, and all I could teach it was just fire type moves. Couldn't teach her anything else. So let's push that one out. Why do you think I've been trying to get him to be more with me? But either Genuine sends him off to something, or he runs off to be with the Jedi and the Senate, or straight up ignores me. How am I supposed to be with him when he won't even stay long enough? You got any plan to overrule any military command? No, I highly doubt it because you're no soldier. You'll never understand, you're just a nurse. You wanna do something to help out? Just scan those nano thingies. If you actually put them together, the least I can do is tear apart the one who put those there. Dang it, I hit the wrong button by accident. Been getting what I need towards even out of these, which is a good thing. Albeit it is on our side, the other one's still a pretty high chance to get them. Which is a good thing. And it's a good thing I had at least this one, it's low enough level. I just wish I had items to like level them up immediately, like the rare candies of Pokemon or the level stones from no, Coromon. Yeah, even though you know what's like you can't get you stay in one place for a second, you're in another. But I'll just make the one that I need. Before I try to make more. Him, I stuck with my mentor and mother figure. I never went at her side and followed her teachings. Why can't I not click on it? I'm clicking on it. Oh, I probably need to level it up a bit more. Let's do some random fighting. Let's find a place that has at least some decent levels to fight. Maybe it needs to be level 25 or 26, maybe. It was level 29 when I evolved the other one. Let's see, what's the highest level area? Storm Coast? I think that Storm Coast was the highest level area I encountered. Unfortunately, Bile is different. He doesn't stay. You only had to do it because I tried to prove myself to her. But I never left now, did I? Never went to help any other faction. Wasn't it was for the love? He's not doing it for love. And before you continue, I was always in the same platoon as her. Always where she could see me. What point is there proving myself she couldn't see it? speaking, she did like stick by her mentor's side all the way through until she died. Usually this is like the highest level area that I fight. At least everyone gets 6 here, I think. Even if it's just a little for the level 30 ones. Was there any healing fountain nearby? I don't remember there was any healing fountain nearby. Let's look for one here. Yeah, and how many times have we told him that the Jedi are manipulating him, using him, and yet he chooses to satisfy a bunch of traitors? He simply doesn't want to listen. He's not a people pleaser, more like a traitor pleaser. How many more times will we have to tell him until it gets to his 6th call? No, I've now caught one. Which I'm gonna kill if I tag it. Yep. I don't think I've caught one of these Monarchions. I'll get one in low level without killing it, and I'll probably catch it. Some guy because he said it was. At least he was an Amazon guy with a sense of humor. Please, he's not that dumb. Being innocent's one thing, being stupid is another. He knows what corruption is. He wouldn't be a soldier if he didn't know. decent commission. He's good at making things. Many times I've told him if you'd consider turning down. Saber knows this. I told this to him in front of her. At this already, I feel like the only thing that will work is giving him an ultimatum. Turn his back on the Sun and the Jedi, or turn his back on us. What is this? Negates, so you can go with some defense, partly. Which wouldn't be too bad if I could get one of a decent enough level that can tank a few hits. I'm gonna have to switch because my starter is health, and I've already used a healing pool here, and I don't think there's any other nearby. What does this do again? I don't remember. Laptop, react already, damn it. There we go. If you think you can do better, you're welcome to talk to him. See if you have any better weapons, just stay for once. Some neutral space. They do not take a part of the war. Maybe him staying there might be for the best. No problem. Good luck with your farming and with your polls. This one it can actually perform. Not only can it tank hits, but it can dish them out as well. I can remember going up against it, this thing hitting like a truck when I was lower level. It was about the same level as it. It was dealing some serious damage. At least I got some levels. Well, the other one's level 26 now. Maybe I can evolve it now. If I can, then I guess I'll continue with the main story. Given up on him. Hopefully level 26 is enough. Not enough yet, still? So there's not letting me put anything here. Let's at least try and give it some augments. Kind of give it more staying power. It's magic and physical, right? Yeah, magic and offense. Let's make it bigger. I wish it wouldn't kick me out of the whenever I make something. And let's get this one. Now it's letting me put those on. Just needed some augments in there. So utility slot and another offensive slot. It didn't change much, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Look at this, just get leaves on its horn. And probably one extra horn, that's it. That's a little bit disappointed. Kinda like a turtle beetle, but it hardly even changed. Expected something a little more drastic. Oh well, at least its stats improved. See if I can find a different one. Special attack. No, this is special attack defense, never mind. So it's that damage over here, which is very little. It's more physical than it just has very high special defense. Can I make a utility in a different offensive one? Some percent of the damage done to enemy portables with basic attack. That's actually not bad. Initial momentum increased by 7. Oh, but this gives me more some momentum at the very beginning. Good to know. How about we go get some tea together? It's been a while since we did that. Let's see. What else? Of course, I cannot make any more Majesty Stones, unfortunately. Since Spirit Augment. Do I have any other offensive augments? I can make these, although I have not found where I can do that. I need to find where it is before I can even bother with that. This 31 would be nice. stuck between these two though. Heal with each attack, which kind of would give some kind of staying power a little bit. Or start with momentum, which will allow me to use special attack sooner. I see. Hopefully this next one looks better than the previous one. I do see his outfit style fitting you quite well. Given how good you are at making things, I'm still surprised you chose not to join the artisan commission. I still would have been quite proud of you given how brilliant you are. To make this, but the other one was to make this. Let's start off with this one to try. I think the only other offensive one is this one, critical damage, but I barely have any more of these under cloud shards. After it, I'll get one to make that one. In the meantime, I'm going to give it this utility one. I do hate that it removes it from my tab though. This now I'm on the level 30s for the other two. Let's try and progress the story, and hopefully there's not much of a power creep. I think in one of the last fights I did, one of them had level 40s, I think, which is a big issue. Ah, there you are. I had to go back to the desert for a while, but I knew I'd find you here. You returned from Storm Coast unharmed. I gather your mission was a success? It was. Everything. The general listens to you while examining the wing you delivered. I see. This wing, it's reminded me of the bats on cliff of here. That must be near the teleportation center. Here. He shoves a wing under your nose. It reminds you of the ocean. This will help you travel to a teleportation center. So we're gonna do the opposite of what the spies told us, because I think I now remember the spies told us, don't go there, it's suicide. But I guess we're gonna go there and kick some booty. Try to object, but he shushes you. I know you can't do it. You have classes. Please, you're still a wild card to our enemies. those sort of weapons are so inefficient. But I still don't understand why you refuse to use Genso weaponry. You know very well that stuff is far much stronger than those lightsabers. They'll most certainly underestimate a young Portable Academy student. Go there and know that the Dagda family will owe you one. Okay, I'll do my best. It better be damn worth it, and I don't see any rewards down here. I have another one. I'll be gone when you return to Valeria. Lady Ravature requires my presence in the desert. Audit didn't qualify that I've actually finished quest of delivering that thing to the general. Here. A lot less portals to encounter here. Well, that was close. Whoa. The empty canyon. A freezing wind hits your face. You look around the huge empty canyon. I think I saw something about it. I think was it on one of the short animations? I don't remember now. Yeah, you shouldn't rely on those. They're highly unpredictable. Plus, you don't even know how to use a whip. Even though there's no one inside, you know you need to be careful. Danger could be lurking anywhere. Like that bat that nearly hit us here in the portal. Unfortunately bugged out. Or is that part of how it is? There. Wait, seriously? They're still gonna start closing. Tell me those are gonna be moving platforms, and all I can do is hope they don't break. Or one of these techie towers. It's like the whole Stone Coast is running on these. Of course she's gonna be mad if you're letting her get hit. Makes you wonder, what type of experiments would it require such an expensive power grid? That's a good question. Worried out about them. The IPC has been carrying a taste of their own medicine lately. Just tenfold. Plus some experimental drugs from Lingshaw. Believe me, the cries of pain that they've been trying. Whew. Music to my ears. You come seeking unreachable treasure. Try it with me and you will attain it. I have them, so I might as well activate this portal already, even though I cannot use the treasure chest. There's a lot more chests here than I expected. Of course I cannot open it. One of the really good ones. Bunch of tomes. It makes no difference which one of those gates were open. Yeah, let's just say they mess with the wrong people. And that's also why you don't want to piss off Lingshaw. She can be scary when she wants to be. Wait, where am I? Oh, there we are. Kinda lost myself a little bit because of all the signs that were popping up. How do I get in there? I honestly have no idea where I have to go. I thought that teleportation thing might have been mandatory, but no. Okay, now I know one that's here. Fortunately, these guys are weak as all hell. Jump up there? Yes. I thought this was a wall. Cross the crevice when you notice something on the path in front of you. Huh? Oi, Skyrim, what's their helmet back? Strange looking portal appears out of nowhere. There's something very wrong about it. Is that the evolution of the one I'm currently using? You realize you're holding your breath. The creature could notice you at any moment. You're about to make a run for it, but to your surprise and relief, the creature disappears. I'm guessing this is not gonna open my door. I never left. want to talk to him, but at the same time I don't, but... Hey, stop right there. I'm taking you in. No, wait. And that's what I get for being curious. Are you here to help us? I just wanted to see the famous cave below Storm Coast. Let's see if I can do anything to help you. If it lets me through. Bruh, get out of the way! I do it the hard way. Quickly, I'll open the gate for you. You're not supposed to be here. None of you are. I wish I could help the rest of these people escape, but they're too afraid to leave. The way to portal is rough. Horrible sentries, bats. If I was able to leave the prison without arousing suspicion, I'd try and look for an alternative way out. I'll be wandering around. What should I look for? I haven't even thought of that. Look for cracks in the cliffs. Sometimes they hide underground tunnels. Gotcha. Shouldn't be that difficult, I think. That would be the second, unfortunately. Some Senate members saw you as a threat and thought it'd be best to get rid of you. If they couldn't control you, then you are an obstacle to them. Go now, before anyone sees us talking. Use that lever over there. Okay. Whee! I don't know how I felt. If the president knew, but I was doing more than just blocking. Wait, can I touch it? Oh no, it was all the way down there. Of course I had to go all the way down. I hit the jump button, damn it! And of course, prison break is an achievement. Let me use some healing. Wait, cancel. Let's use these. Okay, now I can clear up some inventory. I heal them at the same time. Okay, the bar down there is gone. Hope these don't bug out. Send off job is gonna be longer. And one of them did bug out. I don't know if you guys saw that one, but one of the bumpers is, bye, have a great time. Yes. Cipher. I wonder how she's been lately. Of course I need a special someone. I don't know which ones making once I made them they would just stay on me. Stop right there. Taking you in. Oh fuck me. And one of the platforms actually did bug out. And it just so happens to be one of the main platforms. Nice, I didn't make it. This is fucking great. Now that's a serious game-breaking bug. Ow, come on! I landed on right on the edge. Okay, I made it. This is why I would love to have manual saves. I need to sneak around these idiots and not get caught because of that game-breaking bug. Just hope no more platforms that you just leave. What now, though? This is a problem. I have no idea where to go now. Hidden platform somewhere. I don't think I can clear that jump. Oh, there is a hidden platform. How am I supposed to know that platform's there if and it's not like visible when I approach it? So footprints could the button here. Damn it! Why can I not walk over the footprints? They're not an actual physical object. You better not be an actual guard. Okay, no, you're not an actual guard. Seriously, Cypher, I knew. I could never imagine her staying still in one place, much less be with someone. Just very hard to believe. Just gotta... Good luck! What? I did not hold it down that long. Seriously, I cannot jump down. Huh? How did I fall in that case? Better heal. always wish you luck. Now what? How must you get to the lever if he's just standing there? Yeah, how am I supposed to get to the lever? He's just standing there, literally. Now I gotta do this tricky jump again. All because apart from just decided to leave. How did he make it last time? There we go. Bullshit. Of course there's a bloody bat in here. This would be a lot easier if that platform didn't just decide to leave the level entirely. Fortunately, I can just go do that and I'm free to go. We're not even in the same height. And I do question whoever decided to make the movement of those cards random. What I can do now is hope that the guard at the lever just decided to move. Because if he does not move from there, then there's just no getting that gate open. Really did that one twitch right there, and that's why he saw me. Heck, look at that guard. That guard just standing there stuck. That's her, she did it on her own. It's not her fault that the odds are shit. And this one I'm with you, Julian. Yeah, there's like no way I can like pass them. I did not know I could just jump over the view side. Can I really jump higher than than these guys' height? It's quite surprising that I can. Looking below, you see a strange ritual taking place. The guard formed a circle around the ominous woman you encounter in the dream. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good. Decide to sneak up and stop the ritual before anything bad happens. Wait, what the? That's a wrong sprite right there. Damn! They really made her odds garbage. to do this. Plus, the expression you make when you do this is quite adorable. You recognize the device as a makeshift teleporter. It's buzzing quietly, but nothing happens when you step on it. Looking closely, you notice tool marks on the device. Seems like someone disabled it by removing a crucial component. Without the missing component, you can't reach the other side. Hopefully, the person that disarmed the device is nearby. Right. And why is it a side quest? And I do not like the fact that there's platforms there. Knowing how bloody bugged they are, I fear that at any given point those are just gonna yeet out of there and get me stuck. Which then I can no longer progress with the game and finish it. Yeah, she's probably just stealing them. Or Cypher's just waiting for an appealing character for her to pull herself. Just curious. Oh, that teleport over there. It's missing a piece. Might take you to strange places. Safer this way. You don't understand. I need to use it to get across the cliff. Need want? What's the difference? When the sands shift, I can promise you'll end up where your feet meant to go. Whatever's happening over there, I have to stop it. Yeah, someone like you would do that. An unlikely hero. Okay, let's play hide and seek. Oh, motherfucker. The device needs a stabilizer. I buried it somewhere by those cliffs. I found this thing over there. Is it that? Yes, it looked natural like that. He takes the paper piece, fiddles with it a little and gives it back. There, it's done. I'm not responsible for what happens to you. Thanks. I guess I had accidentally found the piece. Ow, you motherfucker. What do you think you're doing? Isn't that the guard that's supposed to be wandering up here? What's he doing down there? You weren't even looking my way. You were stuck walking towards a cliff. This is why random movement should not be made for guards. They should be at least somewhat prudent. He wants to make it challenging, maybe put more guards following a set path. Dang it, I overshot it. Seems like you didn't get the memo. Or have been ignoring all the messages. As the previous incident, you want to do any missions without me and my approval. You get lost already. He's so in the way right now. Seriously! See what I mean by his random movement? He doesn't even know where the hell he wants to go. That's why random movement should not be allowed in these sort of games. If you think you're gonna discuss strategy without me, you can think again, and don't think you're not gonna be punished for that. So you make a run on without me. What just happened? Where in the Nine Devils am I? But you end up on the other side of the cliff, but this place looks nothing like Storm Coast. This place feels abandoned. Far across the gap, you see a man who's struggling to stand, wincing with every move. You know that time is of the essence, but he looks like he needs help, and in turn, he might help you too. Before I talk to him, just in case, grab the goods. Grab the loot! And don't forget, I am your superior commander. I will farm up better than trying to discuss a strategy which I'm in charge of, not him. Or did you forget who the general is? I wonder... Drift, did fortune misplace you? Forgive me. After things just now. What happened to you? Those who lurk in shadows stare against House. Leclerc, sensing their moment in the darkness. Leclerc, wait, in the plains of the sun? Once tranquil, but now bound by hidden snares and looming barricades. No sight there stir under the blazing sun. To get back. But can I do something about your injuries before we leave? Healers are spread thin, tending wounds far from here. Luckily I can make Jojo, he seems so confused. Dried berries. Found around these parts. Enough to keep me alive long enough. Okay, have time to dry them? Not at all. The portable entomb the berries in the sun-scorched earth. Unearth them and you have Jojo. So I have to go somewhere up there and dig it out. Grant me this aid, Wonder, and I shall guide you to Leclerc, for I feel he has what? That which you seek. Try to make it better. Wait, hold on. You're always been bad at this. Why do you even bother keep trying, Captain Arrow? You never win. If you fall and you're a horrible slumber, seek the cave near here. Hidden past the yawning chasm, but solid footing awaits those who look. It winds beneath the portal blockade. Small things slip through your scrolls amongst them. Okay, I think. I did not understand half the things he said. Some, I don't know, hidden cave that might heal and maybe even wake up my horribles. So many very angry fairies here. God damn it, I gotta heal now. Okay, this will look out there. And this is the only way. The hell? I said the game just crashed. Huh? An alchemy station? Hello, traveler. Welcome to this marvelous and mildly devious cave of wonders. Have a drink, take a nap. Can I interest you in some magic tomes? Okay, so he sells that. He sells shovels. That's your own fault. How about we discuss the strategy for the next mission? Oh, and while you're sticking with me the whole operation. Because when kitty cat. I think that might backfire since the cat will probably still wrap us food, or just bail out of there because she won't understand a thing Rappa says, and will just leave before she goes mad. Oh no, you're not. After that little mishap of your spending last time, I just said you keep an eye on your expenses. No one will go broke again now, don't you? Especially when you're gonna be paying for food this time. Jesus. That way I can heal. At least now I know where the healing is. Still, I thought I would find a lever to, you know, open it. Open the door down below. I mean, I need to go this way. Come on, I hit jump. Okay, so no going that way. So I might find like invisible platforms again, but oh, I'm hitting the jump button. God damn it! Let's go back to the fountain. Where am I supposed to go then? Get my mouse out of the way. Tell me about it. That's why it's such a controlling suspense. Well, this one's easy to make. Never mind, I barely have any berries left. And now I remember I never made a die. Blue and purple by the looks of it. These. And another balloon cannot be made. Okay, there was that side mission to die my portals as well. Unfortunately, the fountain did not reset. Wait, I talked to him again about that. After all, I cannot go back to Valeria from here. Maybe reset from here, maybe? I wish it would tell me if I have any of these. Just in case I'll buy that. Fortunately, these are close enough for me to actually be able to see them. How am I supposed to get through? I cannot land on those platforms because of the trees. Look at how fast I missed. Oh, come on, I hit the jump button. Great. Use. Unless there's supposed to be like a platform there, and it's just just bye, have a great time as well. Okay, it's not very obvious that you can jump here. given that I cannot do the same here. Okay, I just found my thing. Before I go back, just keep on having a good look around, just thinking there's more. I do want to do some fighting, but without the portal to go back to Valeria, it's not really a safe place to grind. Okay, I'm going the same way I came. It's easier to calculate that one. What? I landed that one. Ooh, I think I can reach that. First, let's save the guy. I got them. He's watching that dumb show again. Whatever keeps him calm. In one swift motion, he plucked half chewed herbs, stashed them with crushed berries near the mixture on his wounds. Stir the rest of them into water, and a moment later, relief spread across his face. Relief at last. He steadies himself. My strength is fragile, but I can stand on my own. My thanks. I shall lead you to our Lord. His hall lies beyond those iron jaws, yet they remain sealed. So that's what I need to get. A black-hearted deputy hoards the switch's keys. I bear the bruises of his ambush. Now that he's feeling better, he looks you over, sizing up how ready you are for a fight. So that's what I need to get. I'll need to make sure I'll choose Sentinel some of his special candies. Or pastries. The ones he shared with Yanqing at one time. Alas, the winding path awaits you, and you must face them. Unaided, my strength and my portals still slumber. Always the hard way. I'll see ya. Yeah, seriously, why is it always a hard way? God damn it. Whee! Oh, there he is, just waiting for me, I guess. For me to get the key, I guess. What? I was clearly perfectly landed on this. I got one of those lesser ones to waste. Well, 3 actually. There are these 2 already. And of course, it's not very clear and I cannot jump on that. What the hell? really go anywhere. There's a portal. I would screw myself over if I were to close the game now, because it does state that it would spawn on the last portal, which is that one right over there. Which, well, this gate's closed. I don't know if that thing opens this gate. I don't think it will. Great. The hell am I looking at? This thing's tanky, not gonna lie. Or am I not? I see it that you hate it. Okay. Yeah, I killed it. I was hoping to catch it, but well, if I'm killing 2 hits, I'm gonna have to wait for a higher level one. Now I have to make a shout out case and destroyed. What? But there's platform here. You've pressed onward. Impressive. But the barricade holds feast. Hold fast, awaiting its key. Dreadful so. Your path leads straight to hives. No one else can challenge him in my stead. My spirit yearns to fight, but my body betrays me still. Yeah, that's not how we do it. Could you stand here maybe? That way I can get in there? Wait. Or maybe go through this rock over here so that I can, you know, reach that lever, or you just flip that lever so I can get through. I have no idea where I have to go from here. Excuse me. I don't know more. Airbender is far much better. If you haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, the original animated series, I highly recommend it. It's really good. I watched the entire thing. Keep on falling because I don't know why it has some finicky detection on the floor there. So maybe like invisible. Wait, where did you come from? Maybe like invisible platforms here? Seriously. Get rid of me. Of course, I'm gonna get near you, you will become mad. At least you're stuck now. There, that's one less fairy to worry about. Probably phase right through the wall. No, and which one is it? Lord Darling, just sit on this button so I can get through this. guess let's check if the barrier down here opened. Yes, it is open. It never showed me that it opened it, but at least it's open. And how was this opportunity was open? It never showed me that. Please let there be no power creep here. Oh, so that's why you those words. Damn, that thing is weak. I may be 10 levels higher, but still, one shot in it. The other one that was also the same level could take 2 hits at least. I know fights is inevitable. Hold your footsteps, trespasser on cursed grounds. Great, it has all evolved units. At least they're not that high level. Make sure that stays on. This is kind of busted because not only do I not get hurt, it sets them on fire. The hell? I have no idea what that does. I'll just go. Ooh, nice. As soon as I get back, I'm going to evolve this thing. It was like 8 levels below this thing, and it just wrecked it. That's why I keep him around. Oh, yes, I do. I just wish you would watch with me. Oh, come on! I barely tapped it. Looks like another fight's up ahead. Coming up. Ah, come on! I want you to loot this thing. Hold. By whose right do you wander here? This land bows to us alone. Now, don't use that word unless really necessary. The fuck? That did a lot of damage. I mean, he just had him. Of course, he'll resist. Big time. Steady reduction. Just in case, because there's one other one still waiting me. This one's actually able to heal itself. Fortunately, I had a bomb with me. When in doubt, use the bombs. I do not see any platforms. How in the 9 devils am I supposed to progress from here? I don't see any way to progress. Unless there's supposed to be a moving platform here, and that one platform just decided to say, bye-bye, I'm out of here. In which case I'd be screwed as well, because there's no other way right now. See where the box is to press the switch to go forward ahead. Then I was never able to see here. I have no idea if there was supposed to be a platform or not here. You see nothing here. Oh, come on, I'm hitting the jump button. I wanna see if there's like any hidden platform, but nope. I have no idea how to get through this. There's something over here. Go see after everything I did is I'm hitting the bloody jump button. Is that fountain reset? Seriously, why won't it reset? I thought it said if I needed help I should come there, but alas, it is not resetting. The whole point of having that when not having access to the portal is for it to easily reset. At least made it so that I could, I don't know, jump down into the lower... Oh, there you are! Now you decide to just suddenly come back! What the hell? That's some weird movement it has there. But at least this one came back. Thank fucking God. That is one goddamn game-breaking bug. I don't even think it's supposed to move like that down there. Okay, so I need to take this over here, I guess. How do I get in there? I don't want to get in there. I guess that lever. You may be able to hear a few things, but there's a lot more than you think around here. If you train more with me, you will definitely heighten those senses. A hound of House Leclerc. How amusing. Let me show you your folly. I don't regret not properly using this one. Is that a dog? Why the 9 nibbles am I looking? I know they're bad, but why the 9 nibbles that thing up there? So yeah, I didn't keep this thing. Holy hell, it's it weak. 2 hits, and it's higher level than me. The hell was that? It's not even telling me what it does. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Shit! Damn, it landed a nice critical hit on me. What did you find? Good thing I have plenty of these. I would have been really pissed if I didn't have any of those. Hoping that this would open this thing, but I guess not. The fact that problem reset makes me wonder if it fixed the other ones. Why can I not dig? There we go. You wait there, very. There we go. Thank you. When do you feel that we'll be able to eventually get in there? Back. Looks like it needs a few repairs, but I'm sure we can fix it back at the Artisan Commission. I believe they've been messing with some new techniques for forging. A fresh soul to challenge my scrolls and me. Steel yourself. I think both of them are also evolved. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to evolve this one. Damn, this thing can tank. Ouchies. And I can almost set on fire apparently. This thing. Heal. Nice. Risk it. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I don't know how hard this thing's gonna hit. How many turns do I have left of poison? A lot of turns. Jesus, I overrode my defense. Oh, careful there, Penny. Careful, hey, what's wrong? Thank goodness it survived. And I have that thing. Man, I didn't think it would be this troublesome. Although it is a few levels higher than me. It could be because of the cold. That she's like snoring a little bit. Because I leveled up, healed it. Down there? No, nothing. Well, here we go. This is why I wish I had manual save. So this is where I ended up. He may be crazy, but give it to the master of the artisanship. I'm sure he'll have it good as new and maybe throw in a few upgrades. When he's ready, he's bound to get it. One of those things. His aim still leaves a bit to be desired. Foolish traveler, did you expect safe passage beyond me? You'll regret such pride. Oh, he has two of these. Oh, that's great. And they hit hard, of course. Of course, I resist, but let's heal. There we go. Fortunately, now I've been able to keep up with the teams. Oh wait, because I level up, I don't need to heal. Oh, but I do need to restock on my potions. Oh wait, those better not despawn after this battle. So that's what that evolves into. This still doesn't hit hard. But this one might. A little. At least at first. playing defensively has been quite rewarding. Although because I'm stunned, I have not been able to make a single move. Let me move, motherfucker! Seriously, it says 50% chance, not guaranteed. That's not 50-50! And who's on with bad ideas more than half the time. Okay, at least I decided to go to the gate. Anything back here? Yes. Well, starting to be with the mean and ugly. My eyes caught you whispering with that wonder pawn of the prayer. You tread unwittingly into the snake's coil. So be it. Your meddling shall be short-lived. How can you see a smirk when he's wearing a mask? Wait, there's goblins here? I don't know there were goblins here. I got myself a goblin. Actually, him being this tanky. Ow. I want to see something very too late. And I guess this is the evolved version of that one dog I saw. At least I can still hurt him, unlike my shield that actually nullifies all incoming damage. Wait, what the? And of course. I think I'm just gonna use a bomb. I have no idea what element he is though. There we go. Like I said, when in doubt, just use a bomb. Damn, that gave me experience. Two Lancers on the way. Well, he's too late. I already killed it. I remember. Do you think there was like probably no room for a second season? I kind of saw like potential for a second season, but the way it ended also was kind of right. I don't think they'll do a second season for it. I did watch the whole thing. There we go. Is it gonna have any dialogue? No. Why don't I know if I get in there? I found no other like lever. middle. Not be able to see it. There's like another lever hidden around here. Ow! Go away, you angry fairy. Are you seriously? Why? There was no object for it to crash up against. I think I played different plays because of that button bug. Excellent. Youth has fallen. Pass within I shall listen. Speak well of your deeds to Laura Leclerc. And the Claire camp. You're one step closer to getting back to the Storm Coast. Before I do that, let me loot. Can I loot through these? No. No, no. That's open. I don't know what that does for me. He does need a lot more practice on that. But that's simply because he hasn't embraced his toxic side as much as he should. You must be the champion my warrior spoke of. Your victories echo already. Impressive! I gather you were witness to my dear wife being seized at the Valeria summit. They say you missed that moment by the width of a needle. Time teaser as all. It seems quite a bit. What's that? Why do you know about me? I gather you were witness to my dear wife being... Okay, what is it? There we go. I don't know why it repeated itself. An ancient flame courses through Lady Leclerc, rekindling our family's vow to raise the great shame. She traveled on my behalf, for my duty binds me here. The great shame? A sorrowful legacy, deemed by ages yet not beyond recall. We're fortunate enough to fight for its mending, and you too shall bear a torch. Sadly, it would take an army of torches to light the path that console dares not walk. I didn't even know how I got here. What torch? Our chief wish is to return you to your rightful place. What is your role? Yet we need more help to. That is your role. Yet we need more help to sow. This insurrection moves as if puppeteered by a hidden hand, flush with endless coffers, deeper than our own. Even the theft of tribal seeming artifacts. Whisper of Grand Design. These guys picked like that one guy who supposedly fixed that thing for the portal. I think he should set me up. Excuse me. Let me drink some water. He knew we'd use a portal so that we'd be trapped here, so we have no choice but to help his comrades. I feel that that's what's happening. Oh please, have you seen the shoes I wear? And I can jump on top of roof with a single leap. As for the shoes, I've always insisted him on wearing Xianso wear, but he's always refused. Hopefully he starts considering it after those incidents. I hope, but he's just a freshman portal handler. Your skills surpass mere freshman rank. Still, I cannot divert soldiers from the looming conflict. Any moment now, these cursed barriers may fall, and we must be ready. Oh, so that's what the strange shivering was. Indeed, we had them on the brink, so they conjured this final gambit, cutting us off and leaving our portal gem beyond reach. Portal gems? That which was taken from us, mere scraps for a half-formed experiment, yet precious all the same. Seek out the shaman and reclaim the portal gems. And with them, I shall return you whence you came. Oh, this is going to be an adventure. Guess I have to sneak all the way to him. Ooh, I recovered one of those. Nice. Still no access to the portal. I'm guessing I do not wish to be seen by these guys. Otherwise he'll just send me all the way back. Or worse, I'd rather not figure out. I guess I'm figuring out. Halt! This ground bears a silent decree. No footsteps are welcome here. You there. I've been waiting for hours for that cold drink. The spell won't cast it themselves, you know. What? This doesn't sound right. Special. I got your special drink right here, motherfucker. And here's an army of these very tanky guys. That's gonna be decreased. Finally fighting. What was that just now? I should have put up the shield. healing both of us? Okay, that's it. There goes one. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yep, it did hurt. Repair. And then heal. I don't know if it was a tank or not like that. Heal. Of course he crits. Let's fill you up. It is about time we get something to eat. Gold gems, but I'm gonna store all of it. Okay, it's worth it. Huh, I should sneak past all of them and get back. Wait. More stuff over there, but he's kind of blocking the way. Okay, made it. Oh, and actually we're stuck on those bombs. Those bombs are super useful. And on my potions. God damn. Cancel. Belt. No, wait, do I not have any more of these ones? Oh, shites. If I get more, I might as well belt those bombs until and use standard ones. Well, let me through. I thought I had ordered to have that useless droid permanently decommissioned. Keep your wits about you. You may have outmatched a few rebels, but the shaman is far greater storm. I already kicked his ass, and he wasn't that hard. He got lucky with one hit, though. He did crit. Got the gems. Your torch burns true, young warrior. Its light carves to pass through shadows. I guess I have no choice, really. Yeah, seriously. I mean, it's either I help or I'm stuck here. Do keep an eye on him. He ain't leaving without me. And that's an order. Oh, I don't care about Leisha. She has no military rank. And I am a buffer. That droid must get decommissioned. fate guides us in ways unseen. For me, it began with a bright maiden woman's courtship 2 decades ago. Now I got this place awaiting her return. Your actions here chip away at the burden she's carried since she was a child. A burden most of us had forgotten, but it's ours to carry also. We should go back to the transportation center. Before I send you away to Storm Coast, he proceeds to give you a detailed instruction on how to fix the teleporter. He hands you the portal gem. It occurs to you that he knows quite a lot more detail than you remember sharing. Now look into the gem and let images of where you last stood appear in your head. He bring you here specifically? Call that! I didn't say that guy was just an agent of him just trying to send me here. Like, intentionally. They wanted me there. So even they have their sights on our main character. After a slight detour, you're back at the teleportation center. You look around, searching for the strange group. They're still below the cliff, but something's changed. The energy has shifted. Before, the guard seems excited to be in the woman's presence. Now they are terrified. You remember the unease you felt the first time you encountered her. One of the guards tries speaking to the woman, but she doesn't acknowledge him. Suddenly, the energy erupts, and everyone's dead. The flash knocks out the guard. So she's not with them. You expected them to get up and dust off, but there is no movement. The guards are not just unconscious. Oh yeah, they're dead. You're sure you can reach them from this side, but what will you find when you get there? Oh, I think she just like left. Yeah, she bailed. And before I do continue, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I've been holding in for a little bit, thinking that I could hold it on the way, but no, I cannot. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wax about that. That may have been before. I've tolerated nonsense long enough. I think this guy and him way too many dangers. And last time it's over. I will no longer tolerate that thing and its nonsense. Ray, grab it. You know where I'm going. Huh. Where am I supposed to go with this thing? Wait, what the? I don't think this should be possible. Yes, we have plenty of rituals that fulfill the ritual far much better than that stupid junk. For instance, that one which the same many questions about feminine looks. In spite of its design, it far surpasses that R2 units. I don't know how I'm supposed to take this. And it can protect him even better. Oh, right. I forgot those cracks have autonomy. Guess that's what I'm looking for. One of those tracks that actually lead me back to the portal. Wait. If I beat him, will he let me through before I can get to that chest? No entry the prison. Leave before after rest. Okay, I'm leaving. There's no reaching it from here. Maybe another way then. Because there is a chest over there. I need 2 crates here. Oh great, more security guards. And let me guess, I do not need to be seen by them no matter what. And apparently you gotta get a box all the way to that button. And from what I know, they have quite a charming personality. why I can't like just one shot him because of that. Penny, you're gonna fall off. Dumb puppy. Yes, let's get up there. That other gate. I think I unfortunately have to take this all the way down there. While sneaking past the guards. Long time no see. I hope that if they do see me, that they don't just take me all the way back to the prison. Oh, you better be kidding me. Those things have to push it. Of course I can. Just in case, let's heal. Don't tell me he's stuck there. Stop right there. Yeah, of course he's gonna send me all the way back here. What the hell is this guy doing here? Hey, the other platform is actually back. Dang it. And of course I was it. It seems like they did throw a patch that actually fixed the platforms. Why is this repeating? Because instructions were pretty clear. And you managed to modify the teleporter to take you across the cliff. Oh, thank goodness. You got into some really big trouble. I missed you too. Fortunately, I might have found something that might appease your angry mama. This end should be too likely. I am kidding. I still need another one. How am I supposed to get that up here? And the moment I remove it, remove it, that's gone. Maybe there's a crack around here that I need to mess with. You see that leaf over there, but I think I already messed with that one. Oh, excuse me! Well, let's just say she's been looking for something to paint on the set. They should destroy the deal between the Chance Alliance and the Senate. It says current of fresh air on your face. Seems to be a tunnel here. Yeah, can we take it? Hey, how do I take the tunnel? I'm pretty sure if I remove this... Oh, wait, never mind, I can actually take this. Let's try and read that box back here. Maybe I can cause it to reset. True of the Xian so no longer holding the Senate, it therefore lost quite its strength and fruitful many worlds. And of course, the sales was here. There, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Both of them got stuck. Of course, before you can say anything, evidence is always necessary. Come on, back here. Come on, come on, come on, before they decide to bug out. Don't tell me they desynchronized. There we go. They have a strange movement. It seems like it's easy for them to desynchronize. Paris is cold, and like all life has been drained out of it. Yeah, they're dead. You know you did. Fortunately, you cannot see me from all the way down here. Get my mouse out of this screen. I thought I'd find something else to dig out, but I guess no. Oh! Hi! Let me just loot first. And heal. I feel I'm gonna have to fight you. Any more of these bombs? I think I do. So equip some light bombs instead. This is why I wish I had manual saves. I am here. That's it. That's it. Just, I am here. Did I do the right thing? I kind of feel, I'm starting to get regrets now. Not knowing your teleport destination is disorienting, but after looking around you realize you're still in Stone Coast. And there she is again. But the looks of the nearby fortress, this place could be the infamous Storm Keep, the high seat of the Umame family. Oh. Hey, where did you come from? He's putting a brave face, but shaking voice. You're not with that lady. Yes, I'm with the lady. Where did she go? Oh no, please don't hurt me. You can pass. The gate, it doesn't open. She did something to it. Where did you get there? It's important. I guess I'll just have to make you pay. No, please spare me. Maybe you could use the generator station across the cliff. They did some experiments there. Try going around. Just spare my life, please. You're not very brave for a god. Clearly seems broken on purpose. Oh, we're at the portal. You're just about to push the crate when you notice a portal behind it. It looks not right. Yeah, it looks shiny. Portal for sure. It's a portal for sure, but something about it makes your skin crawl. No wonder the guard was spooked. Decide not to push your luck. Battling this portal now. There's another path across. But at least I finally have access to the portal. Hi there! I see you over there. Hopefully you're not an actual problem for me. Don't tell me you will be an actual problem. Off. Let's look over here. Whee! Actually, I hate the fact that I cannot see it. Oh, let me guess. This one's gonna move. I hate the fact that I cannot see them until I get like really close to them. Then this will be even juicier for her. And then some of this info is related to a certain center medicine with nanotech, as it describes it. Not really sure what it is, nor do I care. But with this, she'll have enough reasons to maybe destroy the center herself. Okay, there it is. This is why I hate these invisible platforms. They're not visible until I'm like super close to the edge. What? How is supposed to know there's a hole there. I can't even see there. Hi there. What you doing here, Bat Lady? Your fellow scientist? No, you don't look like it. No offense. No, neither do you. You look an adventurer. It's just that you don't have dark circles under your eyes because you haven't slept in days because the bats will not cooperate. Oh, calm down. I can't calm down. My research will fail. In fact, there will be no research if I can't find a way to tame these bats. Some of my colleagues had luck with using mandrake roots to keep them docile. I haven't brought any, and I can't afford to possibly waste time searching for some. If it's that important, I guess I could get you some. You would? She starts digging around. Okay, good. I have something I can give you in return if you do this for me. Sounds like a plan. And fortunately for you, I already have more than enough of these. Look how sleepy you are. Go ahead and take a nap. I'll have a word with Facia. Uncle Lucius always says there's no point in doing scientific research, but he never's been very bright. Don't tell him I said that. Wait, does the name sound familiar? Oh, never mind. It does sound familiar. Lucius. Excellent. She grabs a mandrake root, chops it up, and offers it to the bats. Why isn't it working? Bats pay no attention to these mandrake roots and continue to avoid the researcher. Why do you even want to tame them? To be honest with you, I don't need to tame them. I just need to observe their movements up close. But they keep avoiding me. So annoying. Maybe you're too human? That's right. I am too human. You're saying I need a portal? Yes? That excuse me, good word. Let me think. Yes, a dust writer will do. I was thinking of disguising yourself as bush or something, but I will get a dust writer, sure. Don't I have one? I have to have it on my team. God damn it. You might be onto something. That's why it would be perfect for my research. Unfortunately, I cannot edit my team here. Well, the portal is nearby. I'm not gonna do that now. Then I wish I could just show her the one I have in storage. Interesting mechanic. But that means I'm stuck here. You wave at the guard, who barely acknowledges you. Talking to him is useless too. He shushes you and waves at you to leave. He gazes fixed on the portal in the nearby cage. They're locked in tight, but you don't envy the guard's position. That's a lot of mean portals. Sure thing. guess I have my prey now, don't I? I'll make sure he has a slow and painful death. Very much appreciated. I guess a reward is in order. He's obviously too spooked to help you out. So you look around for anyone else. You have to unlock the gate. That gate. Damn bat. Yeah, and the lever's in there. Are we kicking some booty? Fortunately, those have like a long run. Find the... Boy, I know, yeah. Hi there. You look lost. Lucky you ran into me. Might I be of assistance? He looks at you expectantly with a smug smile. Imagine beneath the hood. Not sure, really. And here is how you wanted access across the castle. Headed to that castle, maybe? What's it to ya? I know it doesn't really concern me, but I do have a way to open that gate. Of course, I want something in return. It's simple, really. I have been unable to enter the treacherous area ahead, and I have an important item stored there. I need someone to retrieve it. That's it? Just get something for you? Like I said, simple. It's clear this man's not exactly trustworthy, but what choice do we have? Okay, I'll do it, but if you lie, I'm keeping your stuff. That won't be necessary. The item I need is a red lens used for my studies. It's stored in a chest past all the gates. The traps and portals are quite unfortunate, but I'm sure you can handle them. So that's where I need to go. What's this here? Whee! What? But there's no hole there. How did I fall? And now my portals are all near death. Must make sure that Kyle doesn't figure this out. I'd rather he not get involved. This is my craft. If anyone spills the beans, you will be joining him on the slow and painful death. That goes to you as well, Cypher. Where will this take me? Okay, an island full of loot. Why do you feel like I don't want that guy to see me? talk to you, purely out of curiosity. I'm so lonely. I wish my buddy would talk to me. Hey man, anything I could help? I have this amazing friend. Well, I had this amazing friend. He just stopped talking to me one day out of the blue. That's what happened. I honestly have no idea. Everything was fine, the same old, same old. Then, poof, nothing. Let me fix my Twitch preview. It is not working anymore. There we go. With this information, we'll catch him long before he figures out his scheme is up. Especially once we share this with Mozza. Our top spy, he's quite quick to getting information, quicker than you think. Listen, he probably somewhere around Stormkeep. If you see him, could you send him a message that Finn wants to talk? He's head chef. You can't miss him. Never takes off his chef's whites, please. Can't make any promises, but if I run into him, sure, why not? I don't know what that does, maybe a good use for me, maybe? Why do you think I'm sticking around? I can teach him how to be more like us. Tap more into his foxy side and be more like a proper knight. Then will he truly achieve victory. Hello there. Monster portal is set to attack. This is an evolved version of the other one, but no, it's just a normal Tika, it's just dark. I cannot catch it, unfortunately. Attacks. Seriously, if I talk to him again, he'll just attack me again. So he doesn't even get knocked out. He just simply stands there. Oh, and now we gotta deal with the ominous one. So this one. And use the lesser ones to heal. Belt these. fast. You barely have time to take out your sword. Yeah, this gotta be the evolved version of the one I have. No, it's the same one. Get knocked out. Sure, I couldn't catch it. Oh, he just stands there. They don't really just fear one. Could use this passage as a shortcut, but removing the crate means releasing the trap portal. I know there's that there, but... Come on. There's a collision for it. That one's taken care of. Need to open that somehow before I can use the shadow form. He is adorable. He's cute in the form. I'll give him that. Perhaps that could be Cypher's reward. To cuddle with him for a day in Fuxian form, while I'm busy taking care of the prey. Another aggressive portal ready to ruin your day. He's just pretty much a tester, and I'm just gonna get to keep that lens. I was hoping for a level up, so I wouldn't need to heal. There's another portal up ahead, and I'm gonna need to heal. Wait. Ah, damn it. Of course, they all activate at the same time. There we go. There's a bit of ways I do need to heal if I want to survive this guy. True, but she's never seen him in his fox form. Nor got to hold him. We know very well that's not happening. And Sanford, if you really want to be able to do that, stop stealing. Or I'm gonna put a bullet on your head if you choose to marry him and still steal. You must feel sorry for the poor, disturbed horrible. Damn, I landed a crit. Good thing I healed though. Okay, where to now? Okay, I don't want that. Of course, those can reach all the way here. Damn it. I really screwed up that one. I may be moving a little too fast. Presence of the shadow kind of causes a bit of a frame lag. That'd be something for me to dig out, but I guess not. At least after I beat them, I don't really need to fight them again. I'm gonna have to get rid of that one though. I think I'll swap actually, just in case. Let the level up heal it. Actually, no. If you can do both other forms of trade, that doesn't mean stealing. After all, her power is mega reliable. Like reality. I wish we could use that against currencies to keep him blind. What do you say, Cypher? This would keep him safe. Okay! I really just one-shot him. Oh, and he's straight up gone from here. Good. That's a sweet spot. Come on, get out of the way, you dumb bat. Oh, so I can't even jump over. Great. Need to get that over there, unfortunately. Beautiful, isn't it? The sky can hold so many wonders. I spent years studying the sky in each of the realms, mapping out the trajectory of the stars. And I've come across the most surprising realization. Oh, I know she's listening. Don't underestimate those cat ears of hers. And after all, like you said, she's a god of trickery. She can easily make you think she left, or actually still be nearby, and stealing from your pocket. You guys might want to check your pockets just in case she already stole something from you. Spent years studying the sky in search of the realms, mapping out the trajectory of the stars, and I came across the most surprising realization. Despite what many initially assume, it seems that the stars in all the different worlds are exactly the same. Why do you think that's the case? One possible theory is that these realms could all exist in one location simultaneously, but are separated through artificial means. Alas, I do not have much evidence to support it, which is why my research shall continue. Thankfully, the Storm Coast is the only place where stargazing hasn't been actively shunned. It's the perfect place for me. No, if we had better equipment. Something wrong with your telescope? Oh no, nothing's necessarily wrong with it. It's a great telescope that has served me well. It could just use some improvements. If I'm going to truly understand these skies of these realms, I'll need only the best telescope out there. But what I need can't be found in any store. I heard rumors of a unique crystal that can only be found in this area. It is said that astronomers from years past used them to craft the strongest telescope out there. If you happen to find one, could you bring it here? Sure. Wonderful. Come back here when you found one. We don't have one yet. Where does this reset? Guess I just have to find it. Let's have these. What? Oh, wait. I hit the jump button and it barely made any leaps. What? Thank goodness now I managed to land it. Okay, as soon as they're lined up, I'm cutting them off. For sure it landed down. Okay, now I need to land down a little better. God damn it, that frame lag. Damn it! Frame rate is killing me right now. I'm landing the bloody jump. Why is it not registering? Oh, you did a single pull and you got lucky. Nice. Finally! I have to figure out my way back up there. Alright. Invisible platforms. So I'll start bringing these over. What? I regret grabbing that power up now. It was so fast that it seems like it's having trouble registering the movement in one direction. And it's causing me some frame rate issues. Everyone will probably be laughing at him for that one. Don't worry about me. I'll keep watch here. Really lucky you came by. I like the way you just jumped on to this task. It's a nice quality. Not asking too many questions. Like I had a choice and need to open the gate. Excellent. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Thank you. It really was crucial that you survived those traps. If you ask me, pointless. How is this thing so important to you? Actually, I don't care. Just open the gate. You should still ask that question. Of course, don't want you to think I was being dishonest. Good luck on your journey. I'm sure it'll be thrilling. Thanks, I guess. Now I need to go back, reset this gate so I can open the other gate again. If I can get through. Again, I hate invisible platforms. Okay, that one's out of the way now. Now I need to figure out how to get this other gate open. There's some kind of like puzzle. This gate's still locked. How do I open that gate? Wait, I have no idea what to even do with that. Because neither of these open this. Easily get here, but I don't know how to open that. You wanna say for Saber or Finon, I guess. Which I just hope they're not at the same time, because I did not check what faces they're on. Maybe there's like an invisible platform I did not see. And of course, I hit the saw. I gonna save my healing potions right now. Let me just see if there's like any missile power over here that I might have missed. So this looks like a good plan. There. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with these. Unless I need like both levers or something. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with those two clones. Uh-oh. You're back at the January station gate, which is now open. To your surprise, the guard's no longer at his post, and to your horror, horrors are no longer in their cage. You inevitably let them out. You spot them all near the guard, nearby, and the guard seems to be in trouble. No choice but to step in. Whoa, shit, guess I'm becoming horrible food. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I still don't know what this button's gonna be. Okay, I see where I need to take it. But first thing first, loot! Saw that diggable, but first thing first. And of course I have reason to laugh even harder. Come on, you're a soldier. You were taught to swim like a professional. How can you be scared of water? And of course, I move so fast I just launched through it. God damn it! Let me push the box! Guards surrounded by portal tries to reach the safety of the platform, but one of the portals blocking his path. They are ready to attack, and the guard doesn't have any scrolls. It's clear that you're in his glass hole. Guard never had a chance then. The portals. What just happened? Oh, please, paths are now deeper than any hole. What the fuck? That's it, I'm blowing you up. Yeah, that thing's bugged. And now I'm yeah, that first one is actually heavily bugged. Okay. I was worried I wouldn't hit as hard, but okay. It's still better than nothing. And I hope I'm lucky when I pull for her. After I'm on 76. What, is that little ugly one's gonna join me or something? I should revive my starter now. Great. I need to save these for later, but I have to. And of course I'm gonna push it through that one singular bush. And of course that lever is also broken on purpose. Oh, how convenient. We know exactly who broke it. Wait, where's the guard? I need the second one, unfortunately. Is the guard actually dead? Of course, I ended up on top of the box. What you growling at? Puppy's growling on my lap. Is she asleep growling? Yeah, she's sleep talking. Now she's barking. Can I move before that bat kills me? I doubt you guys will be able to hear because it was like a soft little bark. Yeah, if you get enough speed, I think she does have something that will make it has a higher crit chance. I think. Yeah, it is as I remembered. Finally, Stormkeep is within reach. Any other day, you'd be happy to explore such an interesting place, but today you're afraid. The only creature in the once magnificent garden seems to be the rapid portals, and you facing them. I'm gonna try and get to the gate and open it first. Yeah, we'll have to end it soon as well. I want to get to the gate and open it before I close though, so I don't have to go through all that again. Good night there, querido. Good night there, Julie. Sleep well, both of you. And I'm not gonna mess with any of the levers until I actually need it. Right now, I just want to get to the gate and open it. Man, my frame rate's pretty much non-existent right now. I don't know why. God damn it, where's the gate? Oh, tell me I cannot reach the gate from here. Wait, I'm gonna have to go through all that. Well, at least most of it's already open. Hopefully the portals won't be an issue. There's a gate somewhere down there, actually. Well, actually down there. Unfortunately, I need to go through multiple levers, which are all guarded by some portals. And unfortunately for me, loading means back to the initial portal. But all I can do is hope that when I load my saves, that I'm at least somewhere here. I don't need to go down. It's 2:50 in the morning. Let me switch overlay. Excuse me. Yep. The caffeine has left me entirely right now. I need to get some sleep. Let's see. What was tomorrow again? Alright, I decided to make a change on Soulframe. Given that its content's still limited, I'm gonna be switching back and forth between Soulframe and Genshin. Since Genshin now has new content. I did do the filler content regarding Albedo off stream, which I'm glad I did. It was quite disappointing, not gonna lie. Good ending, but it was so disappointing the rest of it. Like, it had a good premise, but there was no build up and it felt rushed. I'll just say that. First, because I forgot I need my daily quest. Alright. Good luck with your farming. I am still gonna consider a Portal Fantasy. Like, at least they fixed the platforms, which at least gives me a excuse to kind of go do another stream. Although I do feel like they might have broke a few other things. Like the loading was like complete mess, like just launching the game, and I feel like the frame rate's a little bit more busted this time around. Bye there, Julian. Good night. Sleep well. But at least because now the platforms do respawn after switching between one and the other, it kind of redeemed itself a little bit. But if I do end up stopping Portal Fantasy, I may consider Silence of Zero or a single player game. We'll see later down the line. I need to also see how much storage I have left. But anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.